This is some Mortal Kombat shit. What's up, It's Easy? No, thank you. Just chilling here, man. Just gonna crunch down and get these things implemented. We had a productive stream yesterday though, because we kind of squared out what we actually have to do. We're no longer going to go through the whole listening process and checking if a script loads on their website. We're literally just going to check whether they implemented the actual script on their website. It's going to be much faster, and I think it's more accurately because we're doing the request and they're not, so we're kind of weeding out like the false positives. But today will be fun. I think today will be a long stream. I'm not sure yet. Appreciate that. Yeah. I'm trying to start things up here. I don't know what I should start first, but I'm low-key. For sure. Thanks for the bits. I'm low-key exhausted and tired. I'm here drinking a cup of coffee, and it's like evening for me right now. I usually don't do it, but I want to get past this part so I could just start implementing like the nitty-gritty of the app, you know? Yeah, I usually stop drinking coffee at like around 2 p.m. If I drink anything past that, I'll be up all night. But I'm pretty tired. I've been up since like 5 a.m. today. So I just need a little bit of a pick-me-upper. But I totally get that. I'm also here trying new songs, so if there's any songs that you guys dislike, let me know. I will skip it ASAP. I'm trying to add new songs to my playlist, so it's not like the same music over and over again. Alright. Let's just prepare this a little bit. So we're gonna have to change some things. So since we're no longer using this domain verification, I think I'm gonna eliminate it completely. I think I'm gonna eliminate it completely and just use our AID as our property ID. And this will allow anyone to implement the script on any of their websites. It doesn't really change. It's unique for that account. So this actually brings up a good question. The user could possibly have multiple domains on one account. So we could probably keep our domain verification, or just rename it or relabel it to account domains. And then our code is basically the domain code. Sure. I don't think it's gonna allow me to rename it, but we could try. Hey, it allowed me to. Perfect. So we'll rename this to domain. Ooh, I can't. Got it. Okay. Domain, and this could be a text. It cannot be null. Created can be null, but we're providing a default, so it doesn't matter. Contains, oh, because they exist already. That's fair. All right, let's do this. Let's truncate this. Just do this. There we go. I dig this song. Save this to my playlist. So with that said, we're gonna change our service . So we're doing select code domain. Yeah, this is no longer needed. Request domain verification. Yeah, we're gonna switch this all up, to be honest. So it's gonna be domain, right? Something's going on here. Perfect. All right, so we're just gonna do AID. No, this is gonna be DV ID. That's good. I actually don't think I need to. ID and domain. That's fine. I don't think I need to do an inner join anymore. We no longer need to verify the time limit. It was cool to learn that. Found that very useful. Now I know how to actually do ranges, so that's always good. So we're gonna check if it exists. If it does, we're just gonna return it. So this will actually change. So let's call this that's not what we want. Domain. Yeah, we're gonna change this completely. This no longer makes sense. Okay, this is gonna be ID and domain. I probably don't even need domain, I just need the ID. So this is gonna be Greg. UID is fine. And that's fine. All right, so if it exists, we're just gonna output it. We're gonna provide the ID and the domain. And then if error, we're gonna execute it. If it doesn't exist, if it passes, we're gonna add it. So what we're gonna need to do, is our insert still valid? Let me see. Let's go to properties. So we need to add domain and account name. Okay. That's fine. I need to learn how to traverse backwards with Vim motions because I think that would be really helpful. So we're gonna do accounts, domains. If it doesn't exist. So really, this will allow us to scale and allow, you know, any account holder to like add additional domains to the system. So if they already have a domain property ID for a property ID for a domain, it's not gonna get regenerated. What's up, Burncell? Welcome to the stream. Domain verification. And then we're gonna do exactly the same thing here. We're gonna change this guy to 1. Just keep things similar. Perfect. Same logic. If they've already verified the domain, we should essentially be providing them the same ID for that domain. So that's going to be how we're going to keep track of people's scripts and properties. And I'm sure it's going to change in the future, but for now, I think it's going to be sufficient enough. ID, domain, perfect. We are running into an error though. What's going on here? This is in controller. Oh, yep, I did change the name. So we're doing, what is it? ID and domain, okay. And domain, are we passing the domain? We are, so it's gonna be data. It's gonna be that, and we're gonna have to unwrap it. Cool. No, that's not what I want. I want IDs. I still have the seg faults. Oh, a compilation error. Where are you? Does not have a line item. What? Oh, 135 in our controller. Or moved. Got you. We're just gonna It feels like I'm in some sort of Matrix movie. This instrumental is pretty intense. Data move occurred. I see. Yeah. Makes total sense. As rep, that's fine. I can do that. He did say that, right? As ref and then we unwrap? Is that what you're trying to tell me to do? Because it has to pass here regardless. If it's not there, then... Expected. I don't know. I don't like how that's written. Really? So I should... That doesn't seem like something I should do. That's so weird. Oh my god. That just doesn't feel right. She scared the living shit out of me. Alright. Let me go back to what I had. I mean, I can clone it. But I should still be able to access data without going into it, right? Why am I even going into? I think this is fine. And this should already be... consider borrowing the options, contents. So there's still an error. See, I would have caught this early on. I just can't think of the order of things. Let me just do this. I'm gonna go back to what I was gonna do before. So data. Into is fine. I think that's fine. Let's do settings, business website, clone, unwrap. I would assume I would need to borrow that. Settings. It doesn't need to own it. It could be a borrow. You could borrow it. I think I got it though. I think this is fine. With that said, I should be able to just simply... I shouldn't have to clone this anymore. Well, I actually do because I'm borrowing it up there, aren't I? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright. That's fine. Does update business website need to own data? It doesn't, but I am using it. I think it's fair to say to use it there and just kill it after the fact. But I think this works. Alright, so update website. It was screaming at me when I did this, because if, let's see, maybe I had it incorrectly ordered before when I did this. It looks fine. Okay. I think this was the missing piece, this clone part. All right. Oh, this is pretty good. Let's save that to the playlist. Alright, so we're updating business website through here. And that's happening through our modal, which is fine. Right? That's gonna update the website. So there is a missing part, because this is technically not, it's working as intended. It's not creating any new entries. Well, it shouldn't, so let's check that out. It should only be creating one entry per domain, which is valid right here. And we should actually probably only allow domains, right? We should probably only allow domains. So that's probably a rule we need to set immediately. Let's refresh that. Oh, that's strange. It's not. Okay, there's a bug somewhere. Update account settings. We're gonna update. Okay, we're updating. It's gonna be always HTTPS. They should, like, the suggested protocol is HTTPS. They shouldn't be running any sort of code in HTTP unless they're testing. But even testing, you should be using, you know, a test certificate. I think that's appropriate practice. And we could also, on loading the scripts, we could technically eliminate the HTTPS and just load it to the. No, so check this out. You should be fine. You should be fine. So really, we could do this. Let's do whatever, this is for now. So if you don't include this guy right here, the HTTPS, you should be fine. Wait, did that update? No, not yet. So if you don't include this, the script will load regardless. So it'll choose the protocol that you're currently using by default. So our script would just simply have the trailing forward ticks, and that would load it according to whatever protocol. We're gonna, well, if it's on production, then it has to be SSL driven. Like there's gonna be some sort of course, like. Yeah, this is so when I'm verifying a domain, I'm gonna verify the domain just using basic HTTP. You know, so I see what you're saying. So if I check the domain using a request, I could use both. I could first try with HTTPS, right? And if it doesn't work, I could try again with HTTP. And if that works, then we're good to go. I see what you're saying. But I'll do that on my end. But while I'm saving the data in the database, I'm only caring about the domain. I don't really care about the protocol. And this will also allow me to account for, you know, people trying to add back paths to their verified website. It's more for standardization. It's not really for functionality. It's just to standardize what I'm actually storing in my database. Yeah. So this is the idea. So the idea is, instead of me going through this entire process, I'm gonna allow them to store, like, have a domain manager, right? Because they might want to implement this on multiple websites, on multiple domains. So if they are able to manage domains, I need a way to allow them to add individual domains. So this is like the onboarding process for the domain creation, right? So they'll confirm, they'll validate the script and go in. So so I'm gonna repurpose this. So if they go to the manager, let's go here. I pretend this is the manager right here. It's gonna say edit, verify or remove, whatever, revalidate. Reinitialize validation. Right? They click on that, and then it'll open up the pop-up and ask them, it's confirm, domain. It'll probably be like a disabled input field. And then we'll go to the second step. It'll verify the script is installed and move forward. And then, if they want to add a new one, they can add a new one. And then they'll go through the process of actually entering their domain on the actual pop-up here. And we'll allow them to add multiple domains. And therefore, we don't have to implement our domain verification table anymore. We're simply just storing the domains within account domains, right? And there's going to be limits to how many accounts. Like if they want to add on additional domains, there'll be an additional cost to that, obviously, because now, it's obviously increasing the bandwidth that they're using. But that's kind of like the idea. And if I allow them to use like actual URLs, then I'm prone to this, like this.com, and then I'm prone to them actually like putting like paths. I could do validation on my end, but it's way easier to check for domains than for paths. I think it's a easier solution. I mean, but you could do it anyway. Like, it really doesn't matter, honestly. Okay, so we're going there. So actually, I made a few changes. I don't know if you guys noticed. There's no longer a meta tag. I'm actually putting a data ID attribute to the script itself. And that's what I'm gonna actually query. I'm gonna query any script that contains the data ID for a particular property. I think that's the best way to approach it, so it's not like access code. So with that, let's move forward. So we're running into an issue. It's not updating properly. Let's go back here. Got it. So it's updating here. We're no longer using this. We're storing our domains within the domain account domains. Okay, that's there. Okay, then we're going here. Select ID domain from accounts. Oh, yeah, I am missing. I should probably check account ID and domain. All right. So let me just check something. Curious to see how difficult it is to validate a domain. Oh wait, let me actually search it here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Domain verification. See if there's like some sort of open API. Just want to see the I mean, it shouldn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. I could actually validate that. Yeah, exactly. So I could technically just validate the domain by checking if the request passes. You know, the request succeeds. And if it doesn't, it's not valid. That's a simple way of doing it. So I could technically... Okay. So actually... this is not needed anymore. Because we're no longer saving the domain on the accounts settings. We're just going directly here. And I'm selecting, I'm checking if it exists already. If it does, we're just doing that. And then we're going to pass it. Perfect. So now it should work. It should accurately store new domains. So we'll go like this. So we should have an additional entry here in theory. Am I missing something? Hold on. So select ID from account domains where account ID, yep, and domain. So in theory, the domain is not going to exist in here. So it should pass this. We're going to insert. If there's an error, we're just going to return none. If not, we're going to continue. We're going to select and output the domain. And alright, that should be fine. Yeah, I began doing the verification process there. We actually have to do one thing have to create accounts. Alright, we don't need to worry about that. This is updating our states. Set business info. I think that's what we're looking for. Perfect. Oh, this needs to change. Data. So here's our data, business info. Perfect. Restore. Sure. Account service. ID. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Take a quick little bathroom break. But let's change the song first because this thing sounds annoying. Yeah, exactly. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I think it's just, I think it is important that they're using you know, secure SSL and secure protocol, because it's, you know, you would rather want the data being encrypted between both services. I don't know, just personal opinion. You never know. Can I move? Blah blah blah. This makes sense. This totally does. Let's do this though. Let's just setting the status here. We're updating the info there. Let's just do it there. It doesn't matter where. So we have ID here, business info website. I'm gonna go ahead and clone this, and we're awaiting that. At this point, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna get created regardless on sign up. It shouldn't exist. Well, actually it could if someone else is using it. That actually, it could be I think I would, especially if it's connecting to any of my endpoints, I would rather it be HTTPS. I think there's a course issue if you're communicating with a like I could prevent it from communicating to my service if it's not secure. And I would feel comfortable if it's coming from a secure connection. So I would intentionally put a course implementation on my server to prevent non-HTTPS connections from actually querying anything from it. And there's also going to be like additional level of security, like the referred domain has to be something that's associated with an account. This actually makes total sense. We would actually want to do some sort of validation on sign up. So we're actually going to backtrack a little bit because we're actually touching this point as well. If a user creates an account, test me at me.co. Create account. I made changes the other day, didn't I? Error blocked by client. Hold on one second. All right, I'm just gonna go like this. All right. Okay. This verification process branches off to different things on my website, so I have to make sure I update those things before I move on to the next thing. So I'm going back to my account creation process real quick. All right, so here we need to verify. Okay. Okay. Something aired out though. Oh no, that's nothing. Okay. So we're definitely gonna... We have to change this. We have to change this. Because there's two things we need to verify. We need to check if domain exists, right? Regardless of what domain, regardless of its association. Right? Check if domain exists regardless of its association. So regardless of what account it's associated to, we want to query the domain. So instead of us passing, so this is what we'll do. Domain ID and account ID. So instead of us checking that, we'll just check for domain. We're not gonna output this. All right, we're checking if domain exists. If exists, check if account matches requesting account. It's not proper English, but I understand it. All right. Yes. Then okay, that's what we need to implement. Okay. So all right, so we're gonna select the domain. regardless of ID, we're going to do that. We're not going to return. That's fine. We're going to have to add another column. So this is going to be that song is good too. Let's add that to our playlist. Okay. We've literally went through 3 different plans. Just saying. But I think this is the final one. I feel like this is the final one. All right. Sure. It's gonna tell me. Oh, one too many. Frank. Alright. Got you. We'll return this. If it matches, we do that. Actually, no. Well, yeah, no, that's fine. Else. None. So if it fails here, you know, the domain already exists on another account. Let's add that there. Return domain if it matches. That's fine. What the hell is this? Did it? Okay. That thing is. That was just. Oh my god. My brain was about to explode. I was like thinking about the problem. Oh man, that's horrible. All right, so now we insert. If there's an error, it's a system error. So I don't know if we should differentiate between these 2 types of errors. Because this right. Because if I have to differentiate between errors, then I need to send a different type of response. We could use the message to output. Okay, so if this passes, we're good. We should be past that step. We've already inserted. We associate the account ID with that. Yeah, so that's gonna happen up. It's gonna happen up here. So I already began implementing that right there. This code right here to do that. So once I finish this I should be good. But you're totally right. Okay. That even brings up the question, should I even allow them to add their website here? I mean, I think I am. I think I am. So we'll do that. Because when I onboard, I just want to bring up the pop-up and automatically add that domain. Yeah, we're good. We insert, and then we're fine. It's not going to error out there. If the error is out there, then it's something related to the server, and that's no ill intent from the actual user submitting. Okay, and then here is where we're gonna query the domain and then output it. Okay, that's fine. If it fails here, then the domain doesn't exist, but that's impossible because we just inserted it here. So I think this is fine. Okay. All right, we're good. So that should be fine. Let me go ahead and... we should be good here. Let me go ahead and remove this. I kind of understood your question. You're asking me to add a validated on column. I mean, I could technically use created on, right? Because if we're doing this, if we're inserting at this point, we've already verified the domain. If we're inserting it, you know. Honestly, I still need this here. Let's do this. I think I'm trying to add too much logic into this function. I should split this into two different things. Does domain exist? Yeah, well, so yeah, that's exactly, I get that. It doesn't make sense right now because I'm actually compounding two different actions. I have an insert action and I have a verification. Like I'm checking if the domain exists in someone's account. So I should break it up. So I give you an idea of where it's happening. So there's multiple steps. This is the onboarding process that you see right here. The user's getting the account is getting created, right? Once the user submits their accounts, their account is created. Once you click on create account, right? So I have this thing created here that, let me just refresh. Let me do this, refresh. me@me.com or me, right? Right. Oh wow, something's broken. Damn it. That's unfortunate. All right. Regardless, when someone creates their account here, this initial step will create their account. I distribute a access token, which will allow them to, move through the process. They're technically already created. Their account exists, right? Then they go in, they add their business information. The business information will be business name and business domain. That gets added to their account. So I need to verify if the domain exists at that point, right? So if the domain exists on another account, we're going to advise this domain is already in use. Please either log in to your account or use a different domain. We have to provide that message because they could be accidentally creating a new account and and yeah, exactly. So that's exactly what I need to do. I need to provide that error state. So I need to break this down. I need to create two different methods. So before I even insert the domain, I should actually just check if domain exists on another account. The domain exists on another account, that's basically it. So what I'm going to do is this new function is simply going to do this. It's going to provide me the account ID that it exists in, if it exists, right? So this is just simply going to be a UUID, right? An option. And if it doesn't exist, it's going to be none, right? So we keep it simple. Oh, so that's what you mean by validated on. True. So let's think about that. Okay. Let's think about that. All right, so if it exists, we could add it to the domain. We could add it, but until they actually verify the domain is theirs, then we associate it to their account ID. If an account is associated to the domain, then it's already associated. They can't really use it, but they could use a domain. We store the domain regardless. That could get crazy though. So we should, I get what you're saying. So we could add it, but if it hasn't been validated yet, it's null. Like it should allow another person to use the domain regardless of I get you. Totally get you. All right, so that's a good point. Let's do this. I don't know if my words made any sense whatsoever. But I understand what you mean. Valid. Exactly. So we should still, if the account exists in the domain, I wonder if we should even store it. Sure, we'll store it. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, we have to think about something. We could also advise them to reach out to us if anything. You know, like a support ticket. Say, hey, this it says this domain exists already. You know, um, that's like a special case. That's like 1 in 10,000, probably even more. Time. But totally valid. Like, I think that's a special case that has to be handled manually. Like, I think someone has to reach out to support to actually do some due diligence, like verify that account manually. Like, reach out to the owner that actually is using the domain and make sure that the transfer is happening accordingly. This is definitely an interesting use case. All right, so what we'll do, let's just do select all, just so we're not limiting ourselves by the columns that were created previously. Oh, this is getting fun. This is getting fun. The workflow is getting really interesting. I'm digging this. All right. Cool. So we add... Let me map this out. Right. The song's pretty good. So all right, so there's a missing thing here. So if it's validated, yes, the entry already exists in the domain, the account domain table. So we kind of have to still insert it, but with the current accounts. Okay. Let me add a note here. Okay, why aren't you letting me? There we go. Domain may get associated to multiple I mean, is that even how you spell that? No. Precedence. Alright. Accounts that has not validated will see error message advising to reach out to support. I think that's fair. Domain check, we're checking if it exists. Validates, yes. Is validated, yes. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's not right, hold on. This goes here. Yeah, that's not right. Validated, yes. Yes. Where's that stop sign? Pretty good too. All right. Error message, and then we could just Alright. This is fair assumption right here. This is a fair assumption, I believe. Alright. So with that said, this is our validation process right here. Yeah, that's not even applicable anymore. This is not applicable. Well, it may be applicable. Hold on. No, I don't think this is applicable because we could check right there on the spot now because we don't have to wait for them for any callback. Can't change the name here? Oh, I can. Cool. It's just up here. Got you. Okay, I'm just gonna call it domain check. That's fine. So I'm gonna reference Okay. We don't need this anymore. Cool. I just basically destroyed all this. Might as well just remove everything. That's hilarious. Alright. We check domain if it's in use. We're doing that. Perfect. Success message. We're gonna go here, check if domain is in use. Request. No. All right. Check domain. That's a process, so it's our check domain process. All right. Domain. That just does not make any sense. We'll change this and just say no. This will obviously pass a message. We'll say yes here. Domain valid, whatever. Requests. Sure. This is like sloppy. I just want to get to programming, honestly. Alright. Fine, that's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alright. Alright, let me bring in my dog real quick. Be right back. All right. So let's bring this in here. Alright, we add our domain. If it passes, this domain exists. Two. Oh, that should be one. And yeah, this music is strange. I'm trying out new music just to add new things to it, but I may have secretly gotten all the good tracks from this website. Select ID, account, domain. Okay. Domain check, okay. If it exists. Okay, it exists already. I could also just say domain check. True, we could say true, false. And we could also pass we query the domain. If it exists, we actually have to add one more thing. Is domain already validated? This is true. I think that's what I initially wanted to do. I think I'm going down a path though. have this already? Nah, that sounds good. I think I want to do something else with this. Select ID. Did it on. I don't know if I want to pass an ID though. Okay. I think I just want to do a Boolean. I think that's all that matters for me. Let me go down that path. I'm just interested in seeing how that looks. I'm really interested in seeing how that looks. All right, domain check. So we're gonna query the domain. We're grabbing the account ID, domain, validated on. Sure. I'm gonna go through my save playlist because I do not want to think about music right now. Okay. Select ID. What I wanted to do is I want to just do it all here. Right? Hold on. So if it's my ID, yeah, domain verified. Yeah. I'll change that. I'm trying to go down this path because I feel like this will be more used. I could use this a lot more often than the other way. Because there might be a point where I don't really want the ID. I just want to pass ID and let it do what it needs to do, and just pass a true and false based off of that. I don't know. My mind is set on this for whatever reason. So we actually have to do one thing. So domain account. No, this is not valid. Hold on. Let me grab this. What's up, Vietnam? How's everything going? I don't even think this is the appropriate class I need to use now. Yeah, technically, yeah. It's a Friday, so I'm probably gonna be here for a while. Trying to crunch at this. Right now, my brain is not clicking the way I wanted to click. I'm not seeing things clearly right now. From the United States, born and raised on the East Coast. I'm assuming you're from Vietnam? So account domain, yeah. Slovakia. That's pretty cool. Baited hard for sure. That's one thing I like about Twitch, man. It just brings like everyone from all across the world, man. It's so crazy. It's one thing I really like about Twitch. So we're gonna do this. This has to switch to verification. I say do it, man. You have nothing to lose. The only way you'll find out if you'll like it or not is just by doing it. Account ID, sure. I feel like I want to do this. So we're verifying if this is the account. So actually we're passing validated on, so let's actually add another column here. I cannot pronounce that. I mean, I could try pronouncing it in Spanish. Con sin situn topis. I probably said some weird bad word in Slovakian. I hope I just didn't cancel myself by saying that. Validated on. For sure. Well, let's try to keep it English just in case. I respect your language, I respect where you come from, but let's try to keep it an English only stream. I shouldn't have Googled that. I was curious. I should do it on my off stream. The music is so lovely. That reads as it isn't good. You did it? It's clean? Validated on. Yeah, this song is pretty cool. This is on my main playlist. It's called I Can't Believe It. Oh, got you. Let me post the link. Yeah, I like the song too. I actually forget what type I need to use, so let's go back to her. I think it's in here. Right here. Alright, so we got that. This is a gem too. Okay, so since we have that, we could go ahead and say verification. Validated on. Actually, we could probably say let if no backwards. If let verification validated on. Is that what I want to do? Return. Wait, hold on. The account ID matches. We do this. Oh, that's the thing? I'm all for that. But I think I have this in the incorrect spot. So this is none. Is empty? Why is it... Did I not put it behind an option? Oh, I didn't. My fault. You have to be behind an option. No, it wasn't an option, yeah. It should be. There's none. But I think it should be above there. Wait, let me think this out again. Hold on. I feel like I need to figure this out myself to try to understand this process. My brain is trying to make the connections, but it's just not letting me. Hold on. Do I want to do this? I mean, I could just simply do this at that point. Hold on. If it exists in the account, it's not validated. I'm checking the domain. This is fine. That's fine. I'm kind of tempted just to... Because does it matter? Well, no, it does. It does. Because if it's already in my account and it's not valid, if it's none, if it's in my account, I want to return false. Because I don't want it to pass the domain check. I'm probably confusing everyone here, but I don't want it to pass the domain check because I don't want to insert it. Hold on. I mean, I should just return false regardless, right? Regardless of whether it exists. Why isn't my brain making this connection? Oh my god. This usually comes so easy to me. Probably a side effect from streaming every single day. Hold on. Okay, if the account exists, we're checking if it's validated. If it's none, it passes. I think I'm overcomplicating this. This is not readable at all. This is a horrible idea. Oh man. I just want to... I'm overcomplicating it because I just want to pass a true and false. I just want to pass a true and false to be like, can I insert? Yes or no? That's basically it. But I think I'm making it really unreadable by doing stuff like this. I'm just like... The answer is right on the tip of my tongue. It's just my brain is not making that connection. I hate those days. I just have mind fog right now. Brain fog. There we go. Let's look at my workflow again. We're getting all the domains. We're checking if it exists. If it exists, we're checking if that current account requesting it is associated to it. If it is, yeah. I just don't want it to get inserted if the current account has it. So actually, let's do this. If it exists and the account is like this, we're gonna return false. It should not pass the check. If it doesn't, here's, okay, if verification validated on is none, we pass true. Right? Is this not a, is none? Isn't that a Boolean? I think this is fine, actually. Let's see. All right. So we're checking if it exists. If a domain exists, we pass the first item. We add that, we parse it. We grab the object. We check if the current account is associated to it. If not, if it is, then we return false as it fails, because we don't want it to insert if it already exists and it's already associated to the account. Else, we return true if it's none. Wait. Yeah, we return true if it's none, because we want it to be inserted. And if it doesn't pass the check, then it passes the check. If it's not in the database, then we pass it. All right, this is what I wanted to do. Okay. The brain fog is real today. Okay. Is it missing a case? Where would the bug be? If error, okay. Fair. Okay. think that's right. What do you mean by that? Check. Oh, got you. Yeah, I could do that on insert. Alright, so query. Just make this a little bit more readable. Alright, so if our query is okay, we pass it here. We check, is that right? Okay. Yeah, it passes the value. We grab that. We check if it's sum. If not, we do that. Verify, we grab that. If it's the same account, return false because we don't want to reinsert it. Else, return if validation is none. So it'll be true. If it doesn't exist, we're just gonna say true. So that, I think that's fair. So actually, it's a account service. Domain check. ID. Yeah, I need an await, so if it's true, then we insert. There's a missing case here. An error. We say none. Passes. We pass the domain object. It should be the ID and domain. Fair enough. Okay. So we got our... We're going to call this verify domain instead, just to keep lingo the same. Okay. So we're basically saying true or false. Perfect. Alright, so we're adding domain. So we need to go back here actually. There's an error here that I'm missing, which I'll tackle another day. I just want to continue working on this. Okay. So at this point, I need to handle 2 cases. But for now, to do... Because right now all we're saying is failed to verify. All right. There's an error somewhere. This is in 304. Oh, here we go. Verify domain. Fine with me. I was hoping I didn't need to use explicit returns. I'm off for non-explicit returns. All right, so we're verifying, we're checking here. We got an okay response. We'll grab the domain parameters, check if current accounts has it. If false, we don't add it. Else, no, this is right. True, it passes because we want to insert it regardless of that. Okay. True. Okay. So we insert for the current accounts. Okay. Actually, this should only be one. At this point, I know. Not this guy. Right here. Keep forgetting I could just do is none. return this guy. This is going to be an error. Yeah, for now this is fine. Alright, so with that said, so that will respond like that. Am I in the right thing? Okay. What are you talking about? Oh, wrong thing. I'm not using that yet. Okay. 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 Verify domain. domain. That's totally fine. It's obviously not going here. Okay, it's not even getting there. All right, trigger 1. So it's going here. So this is being set as false. So it's either this right here. It's most likely doing this. Yeah, I added it. We could even do what we could also do is we could do error syntax ever limits. Oh. Damn it. That's hilarious. All right. Okay, so we're getting past a retrieve column account ID invalid. Okay. So we're hitting this guy now. Account ID. So I know it's I think it's here. I think it's happening here. Okay. Account ID. Account domains. Account ID. It's right there. What? Okay. Trigger 1 right here. What? Oh, so it's still here. Account ID. Am I crazy? Is it not there? It's there. The error's occurring right here. Is it not there now? Let's make this a match. Whatever, we'll just redo that. Do this. GA to fill out. I hate this formatting. It's shit. Yeah. From. Oh wait, do I have to? Yeah, I have to do if. Whatever. Let's not use domain. Let's do whatever. Query. Let's make this a little bit more verbose. None. Is that valid, or am I gonna have to? Okay. It's something else. It's something else. I fixed that one issue. It was because I had an and right before the limit. Oh. Let's just return none, just so we cover all those cases. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. What? What? Oh, got you. Found expected. Got you. Never mind. I don't need this. Yep. Nope. That's not what I wanted to remove. I want to remove that. I made it a little bit more verbose just so I could figure out where the error is. What? Still not there? What the hell? Trigger 1. So it's happening up here. I'm outputting the error. Hold on. Oh, I'm adding it. Okay, chicken egg problem. That's what it is. Damn chicken egg problem. That's it exists on the current account. Here we go. But it creates it. On the current account. That's good, so I should move forward. Error retrieving account ID. Let's just make sure it's actually triggering this. So it's definitely happening here. It's getting past here now. It's going here. Well, it could technically be running up there. I mean, it is inserting, so it's not there. It's down here. select domain, account domains, where accounts ID. Yeah, you see it's not gonna go now. Account ID is right here. Let's just add it. I don't think that's it though. Oh. $162. My question is why? Why do I have to specify? I have options specified. Hey, I don't want to. Oh, so this is requiring me to. It's happening. It's saying it's happening on the SQL level. Oh, actually, no, you're right. Damn it. But I have it set as option. I thought get will give me an option. Try get. Yeah, that's what it is. Damn. I could have sworn this was working on other ones. Damn it. Is that an option? Let's see. Oh, on try get. Okay. Gotcha. Or else doesn't exist. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do all four of them. I'll do all four of them. Damn, no, that's not what I want though. Because that releases an account ID. I don't want to make that appearance in the front end. Let's see what we should name it. Hold on.
Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind. No, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove. Yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the rules. Yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove. Yeah, that baby, I got you.
Try get unwrap.
In between us, still I feel your heartbeat. There's something about you, baby, that makes me feel complete. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home.
You learn something new every day. Like an option should automatically like emphasize that, honestly. So we'll go back to did I not delete it? Truncate. Alright. Update. Cool. Okay. So, but there's an error here. If they go again, it says failed to error. Because it already exists. At this point. So do we want to do this? It's gonna return anyways, no, if it doesn't. Um, that's the route I'm going right now. My brain right now is just going on this one lane. I know I'm gonna change it eventually, but I think this is fine. So verified domain, if it returns a true, then we insert it with the account ID, because verified domain is gonna do the check whether or not it's verified, and or it's already been inserted for the current accounts. So it's already checking those, doing those due diligence. If it passes true, then we insert it to the current accounts. If not, then we say none and we produce an error. Let's see, it inserts, it should continue without shooting out a none, returning a none, and then it should respond with the one query here. If an error occurs here, this is a server side error, so it's on our end. The account doesn't exist. So that's that. I think this is valid. This up here, this feels valid. At this time, yeah, I think I want to do it that way. Not saying it might change in the future, but I think it's fine. So now we just covered, if the current account already exists, we could just simply provide them with that results. Okay, so let's see where this is happening. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, we're verifying domain, passing the ID, the account ID, the domain. We're then querying the domain to see if it exists. If it does, the query returns something, right? We're then checking, we're parsing our returned object. We're parsing it, we're checking if the account ID equals our account ID. If not, we say false because we don't. Okay, so that's what's happening. Else, It's right here. This is what's causing it. You know, it'd be funny if I return an option boolean. So now I have two use cases. If it's none, I could do something else. If it's false or true, is that even possible? We don't want to return it, but then this gets triggered and then we cause an error. So let's do this. GCC. Okay. All right, so we'll do this. So we're verifying if it passes, we insert it. If it doesn't, we don't do nothing. Here we're querying both the accounts. No, this is valid right here. Because if it's false, right, because it already exists, it's already been validated. True. Domain. Let's see something. Okay. Well, let me think this out. Because at this point, we're querying the current account ID with the domain. If one doesn't exist, then that means this failed. Therefore, the only option available is it already has been validated by another account. Right? I know how I can test this. All right. Let's do private window. Let's What's going on? Course issue, obviously. 27.0. All right. Okay, so magic.com, that's fine. Magic at me.co. Wait, did I just change the password without even table, select all. What the hell? There we go. Oops. Oh, that's fine. It would have given me an error regardless. Alright, where's my private window? Right here. There we go. Go here. Okay. So with that said, okay, so I'm creating it. Both have yet to be verified. Right here. Perfect. So now we have this. We have both these accounts right here. Right? If I were to... that's not what I want. Let's go... We'll close this guy out because we don't need that. We'll go back here. I'm literally gonna grab this timestamp and put it there. But that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Copy. What? It's locked? Damn it. Alright. We'll do this. We'll update from it's not what I wanted. Set dated on now. It should be fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about the formatting. Update. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I always forget that. I'm so used to doing comments on Vim that I forget. All right, so it's been validated on this account ID. So in theory, oh wait, let me just put this down here. See if we could put these both in view so we could demonstrate this. Oh, that's a bug. That shouldn't happen. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. All right, so we're gonna refresh this. So the domain should be verified on this account right here. So if I were to click on this guy, ooh. Oh, look at that. Let's query this again. Hold on. Okay. I'm honestly just overthinking this process. Like, this shouldn't be this difficult. Like, oh, domain, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly what's going on. I'm getting the first one. ID. We're getting all of them. So All right, so yeah, no, yeah, that's I'm keep going back and forth. I'm just this should be easy for me to realize, but I just today is just not my day. It's one of those days. Yeah, it's also because I streamed every single day. I usually do 2 streams and then take a break. 2 streams and take a break one day. Like two days out of the week, I usually don't stream, but this week I just went ham and just literally streamed the entire week. So I code in the for my main side hustle, my main gig, and then I come back here and program some more. So I think my mind is just clouded from everything I've been doing. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna whiteboard this and just go walk back and forth in my office a few times just to try to figure something else about figure something out, because this has to be done better. Yeah. Okay. What we can do, let's do this. Let's query. Let's iterate. Filter. Let's do item. Just so I could understand this a bit better. I'm just trying to make sense of this. If it's empty, I think this is the same issue. But we do query, we do that. We check if something is valid. If it's empty, we move on. Else, we say false. This is not needed anymore. Oh, my thoughts. We'll do that. Yeah. Oh man, this is... I mean, whatever. Whatever. I'm just trying to make sense of this. Counts. Unwrap equals what are you talking about? Oh, really? What do you mean semicolon? It's right there. Oh, duh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. What are you talking about? Model, Postgres. The reference? All right. What is that? It's empty. Yeah. Okay. Am I missing one? Let's just see what this gives me. What's wrong with this? Are you expecting me to do an explicit return? Sure. Nah. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What's the... Avoid, collect when not needed. So I don't need it? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do that though? Is there any? Welcome to the chat, Chromie. Is there an any? I don't want to provide this. Hold on, so you... Is any? That's an option? Chromie, I think it's depending on your goals. I mean, it just depends on how you want to approach it. I know a lot of people that started with JavaScript. I know a lot of people that started in C++. It's depending on, you know, what route you want to take. If you just want to jump into it, I would say like either Python or JavaScript. If you want to just like get understanding, but if you want to build like web-based stuff, maybe jump into JavaScript. But I don't think there's like I think everyone's path is different. That's what Clip's complaining about. So let me see. Let's revert this back to what I had real quick. Just do any. So, oh, right next to iterator. Any. Ah, that's cool. And any just returns a true or false if anything matches. That's super cool. Oh man, that's freaking awesome. That's freaking amazing, actually. What do you want here? Get rid of his yeah, it doesn't matter anymore, yeah. See, that's what's confusing about these errors, is I don't think it says any referencing to what it's actually like, where it really lies. Yeah, it's amazing. So it wants me to, oh, it wants me to explicitly set the type because I'm not using it yet. Got you. Okay. So now I shouldn't need to explicitly provide a return type. It was screaming at me because it was saying this was referenced, but that was when I was using filter. I'm not sure what an any gives me. Oh man, this is awesome. This actually makes... This brings so much possibilities. Yeah, I don't even need to do this. I could just say... Oh man. I just say domain already. That's so crazy. Things like that make me like Rust way more, you know? Super cool. I'm actually developing in Rust right now, Kuromi. The back end and front end are all done completely in Rust. All right, so let's do this. Let's if domain ready validated, it should be, this should be the other way around. Right? Yeah. False. We should not let them go any further. Domain already validated. That's false. Else, domain already. Wait, no, hold on. Domain already in accounts. True or false? We inserted. All right, let's truncate this. Let's refresh these guys. Magic. Let's confirm this. All right, let's go back. We should be able to do this. Let's go here. Let's query this guy. I thought I truncated you. What the hell? Truncate. Select. There we go. So we'll do this first. Domain already in accounts. False. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, it's opposite. Yeah. Okay. All right. We should see that there, right? We should be able, let's refresh this. Let's do it again. Let's make sure it doesn't insert it. It doesn't reinsert it. Let's go here. Let's add this. We go through, we should be able to. Perfect. All right, so now let's grab our ID. Let's grab the bottom guy. Yeah, that looks really nice. I might do that. Because it's exactly the same response. Exactly the same thing. Hold on, let me just do this. There we go. Let's execute this. Let's do that. Let's execute this. All right, we have a timestamp. So the bottom one should be validated already. This guy should be validated already. So if I were to go like this, let's do this. Uh-oh. Huh. What's the response? Let's see. Well, it's not creating it, so we got one part done. But it shouldn't be allowing me to do it. We're not inserting it. We're querying. Our database. So ID goes domain. Well, that it is true. That is true right there. And is invalidation is null. Wait, no, it's... false. Well, because I'm not... I can make it enough info. I can make it enough info. I don't think we need more. I'm fighting for this. There has to be a way. I like putting myself through torture. It is enough info. You know why? Oh man. There has to be a way. I know there is. Sometimes clever, you know, you're right. Sometimes clever code isn't the best code. It could be clever, but when someone reads it, like, I'm gonna come back to this. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Oh man. Okay, so the real issue is this is passing, this is inserting. At this state, we have to do an else, right? Because what if it does fail? What if it's false, right? We need to be able to output that. We should only have to insert. We're doing two things. That's the issue. We're doing two things, which is causing the big headache. So we return here, no, none. We're gonna fail because what if we did this? No. Insert if it's false. Oh man.
Your lips will let me go for long now. Damn right, I already know what's on your mind.
Well, what I was thinking initially was I was thinking this. Wrap this in an option. None will represent uh very validated. We return none here, right? And we return some here. Yeah, that's that's exactly my idea. Well, something like that. I don't think it's exactly the same condition. Let me see. None inserts. So, if it appreciate the follow, Never Dark. But we just like this right here is so complex, like to understand. It's not complex, but it's like the readability just went down the drain. No, it's Rust, Never Dark. Oh, gotcha. What icon is that? For a second, I was like, oh no. Alright, so you're saying none equals insert. So if none equals inserts, because right now I have it flipped. I see what you mean. Because none exists. Domain already. So you're saying some false. No, I like this one better. It's less code. So if domain is validated, so if so my states is here. If it's none, domain has already been validated. This is so like backwards. I'm totally gonna refactor this. Like this right here is unreadable, unreadable. But for now, I think I'm just gonna go for it. We're gonna return none. F it. If states we're gonna do Yeah, this is, oh man, this is crap. What? Return. Can I just do this? No, it's still screaming at me. Yeah, it was still screaming at me. Yeah, I got you. If state. If state is true, if it's already in account. This is Wolf. This is hilarious. If I was reviewing this code, I would decline it. I'm like, no, this is not gonna pass. Oh man. Alright, I think we're in a point where we could test this out a little bit. Let's bring this up a little bit. Alright, we'll refresh. Perfect. Okay, so that shouldn't happen. Ah, you see? Okay. What if it's validated by the same user? So it's validated, but it's validated and alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, I'm not doing that, no. You're crazy. No, what it is, it's I think this is fine. This is not fine. No, this defeats the whole purpose. Now it's gonna... No. This is gonna return something. And a new release? You see, a new may be a better approach because you could actually verbose it, you know? And you could do if it's either this, or this. If it's validated, it has... I'm being stubborn right now. I'm being stubborn probably because it's already 4 hours in.
I shouldn't want ya, I shouldn't need ya, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear ya sing through my speakers,
All right,
it's
let's.
like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more
Could I add an
than a
enumerator in here without having to?
that your voice came
Won't
from
let me.
here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my
Not validated without ID. Not validated without ID.
and it's so sad, it just makes me cry. Feels like I know ya better than others.
I would say no ID
You
with.
don't care, you never reply. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your
No,
voice
I
came
think
from here in my
I think that's a bit much too.
headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me.
This problem should come easy to me. I'm. Okay. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna switch this back to filter. Right? It's gonna be. Okay, we're gonna do this. already validated, validated by accounts, domain already in accounts. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Malo. Mallow. So I think these will be the 3 enumerators. Domain validated by account, domain exists on an account. Those 3. I should really, let me just do that. Let me, is it just I? Perfect. All right, cool. So this is the model right here. So let's a new I hate typing. Validated. Already is valid. Where? What do you see? Already validated is validated. Oh, got you. Yeah. I just said validated by current accounts and in current accounts. Not validated. And not validated in current. So this is, oh man, I hate typing these long things. Not validated in current accounts. Not validated. Sure, let's add that one just for jokes. Okay, validated by current accounts. Not validated and current. In accounts. in current account. I don't know. I'm gonna fly with it. I'm gonna go with it. All right. I wonder what overseas countries I'm getting viewers from. Because people must be waking up at this time. Okay, if it's validated, by current accounts, we're gonna do as any? No. I think I'm just gonna collect this. Or collect it here. Method. Wait, hold on. What? Validated already in account. Okay. Oh man, this looks horrible. Alright. Well, well, as you know it, I'm doing your mom. I'm working on. No, I'm playing. That's a funny name. Kudos to you for actually grabbing that. That's hilarious. Um, I'm currently building out this verification process for domain validation. Uh, Essentially, users will have to associate their domain to their accounts so they could actually install the script and use it on their account on their website. So to do that, I'm coming up with a validation process just to accommodate that need. But I've been building out. Um, I usually build out like different components that I'm gonna need to manage my SaaS application. So this is one of those pieces I need to manage. Um, I've already built out like components like this modal component. It's reusable. I could inject any sort of virtual DOM I want into it, and it'll react as a what you may call it, as a modal. I built form builders. You know, basically, I could provide the form builder a struct, and it'll automatically know what fields to build. It'll provide me the hooks that I need to grab, you know, the submission event or grab a value or what have you. um, I've built routing. I built a lot of things. Pretty happy with what I have so far. But right now I'm trying to square this out. Let me see. So at this point, let's quit this. Let's save this. Let's quit that. Let's stay down here. So at this point, in current account, oh, we could add one more actually. We could add available. It's okay, man. There's a lot of things over my head too. This is Rust, so I haven't really programmed in Rust like in a while. Well, not in a while. I've never programmed in Rust before this I started streaming. So I started streaming about 74 days ago, and I literally picked up Rust 74 days ago. And I'm still learning the language, so I'm still struggling like to understand like methods and concepts and patterns that, you know, I should be using. It's a learning game, but it's fun. I'm enjoying myself. It humbles me a lot when I mess up. Available, and I think that's full circle. Deck available equals not valid. Valid. Okay, so we're back here. So if everything else passes, then it's available, right? And then we'll just say none. Am I gonna have to return? Yeah. Okay. Sure. What's up with all the diamonds in? Oh, those are types. Well, where's one example? Where do you see that? Oh, right here. Yeah, so collect is basically a method that allows you to collect your iterator into a type that you could use. Like, I'm assuming, like, I traditionally just use it for a vector, but I'm assuming you could collect it into a hash map. Well, I actually use it to collect, build virtual DOMs. Future, are you still there? But these are types right here. There is that. Oh, yeah, I misspelled that. Validated. I obviously don't know how to spell. Let me just let my intelligence. What? Yeah. There we go. So I actually like this a lot better. I think it's very verbose. I honestly don't think we would have achieved this unless we went through all what we went through. Domain. Okay. All right. So now we come back here. We'll do this. We'll make this a lot easier. If it's a none, then it errored out. It's an error. Yeah, that other thing was trying to use one state, a true and false, just to handle all this. Oh man. It only took me 4 hours to get to this point, you know? Only 4 hours. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna create a match. This is some. Status. I should probably rename this to domain status. I don't know if I should use a match. Let's build it right now, and then if I see a better way, I'll probably implement that. So if it's available, we'll do this. If it's available, we insert it. Gotcha. Well, doing your mom. That's so hilarious. How you got that name. But you could use both. You could use it for both. You could use U, which is a Rust framework, which allows you to use Rust to build out your application, which I'm doing right now. Everything you see on the web browsers, that's been done all in Rust. But you could also build things in the back end, or you build CLIs, or you could build, I've seen people build like 2D games using Rust. Is it optimized for it? Maybe not. Maybe building games isn't like the best approach, but it's possible. Replace next is none. Ah, that's cool. See, it's those little things that I wouldn't know I could do, like next and all that stuff. That saves me I'm assuming like a loop, like I'm assuming like a collect will like loop through it and then rebuild it. That's cool. See, those are the little things I need to learn. But future, yeah, I think you're right. I'll use a none for now, but an error will definitely be really helpful, because I could probably it short circuits it. What do you mean? I don't know that terminology. I should be able just to say error, right? That's valid, right? And then you can check if empty. Collect loop all, then you check if empty. That's what I traditionally had, but it's telling me like to replace it. It's like trying to. I should replace it with next is none. But then it gives me this change. Check this out. Once it filters, it gives me this suggestion. Next is some. And it feels valid. Got you. But this is valid, right? I wouldn't want anything bad to happen here. Then we could do error from error. I'm always skeptical of letting it like fix it because I'm not really what is this? Is there a way I could just say return the error? Oh, I know what's going on. The error, obviously, we're just gonna return that. Yeah. Like, I feel like this is so redundant right here. Like, yeah. All right, so we're gonna return this as okay. Okay, so if it's available, we're gonna insert it, and if it's in current accounts, we're going to do I want to do that? You see, at this state, I would want to okay, we could do so we're gonna do this. We're gonna return none, and then validated by current accounts. return none. In current accounts, we'll do this. There's something going on with my syntax. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Okay. If validated, we shoot none. If else, none. What's the difference between the Boolean? Literally 2 states. Well, I am. No. Yeah, there is additional state, an error message. Hold on, I think I'm missing something here. What am I missing? If I were to do that, let me see. So, validated by current user and current user. Both these options, I still want to output. Like, I still want to. Oh wait, we could do this. We shouldn't need this anymore. Regardless of these 2 fields, I still want to display want to query the domain that we're validated that has passed this, regardless of these 2 cases. I mean, maybe not this one, but it's already been validated by the current accounts. I mean, we could display different messaging based off of that. This is already way better though. It's extremely verbose, which I like. Someone could read this and understand what's going on. how do I want to approach this? Domain verification. Add domain. Do I really need to output the domain? I think I do, because I'm using the domain identifier as the verification script token. So I need to output it. What if we did this? Results, right? No, is that what we want? No. That's just something that feels obnoxious right there. Is this even good? No, let's go back. Hold on. I don't know what I'm thinking. We have these two cases, validated by current user and current accounts. If it's either one of those options, I still want them to receive the domain ID and move forward, progress. If it's already been validated and it's available, we want to insert it and then we do this. I think this is fine. I think I'm overthinking this. I honestly think I'm overthinking it. Let's truncate this and let's try again. Yeah, no, let me. I had the generic there before. I just forgot to re-add it. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. All right, refresh you. I'm gonna confirm you. What the hell? Is it still there? Okay, there's something going on. see what the debugger outputs here. Something's happening now. It's available. Domain ID. I'm not getting an error. So I should be getting a response back, right? Where's the response? What is the response? All right, failed to verify website. Oh, am I missing something out there? Am I missing something here? Let me see. Add domain. None is being triggered. Am I just... This can't be it. We're querying one account ID and domain. It's available. Let's guess let's put this here. Error. Oh my God, really? It's a sign that I probably need to head out if I can't see that. How did that even get deleted? Okay, so that should exist. Let's close this out. All right, so okay, they both exist. Okay, let's take this. One is validated, so this guy should be the validated one, right? And this one should fail. Validated by current user. What are you talking about? Validated by current user. That's right. Okay. What about this one? Let's go here. In current account. What are you talking about? Oh. That is true. I missed one. Yeah, my ordering is off. Damn it. Oh, man, it's late. This is hilarious. Something about late night programming always gets you, right? I mean, what? If it's already been validated, yeah, it looks right. Why are you passing here? Because I'm using it here? You think so? So you think I should just grab the query again and iterate over it? Because I wanted to get the validated accounts and then filter the validated ones with... I mean, I could always clone it, right? I could always clone it. What? What are you talking about? Consider changing this to mutable. Let's add more to the heap. Let's do it. I mean, it'll be destroyed regardless after we finish this. So, we already have our state in our backend on our database, so we don't need to really change anything there. That should work. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Perfect. I think that's full circle. I think this error message could be an appropriate error message now. Something that... Actually, we're setting that in our controller, so we can set that here. Name has already been validated by another already validated by another account. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's valid. It doesn't look that long, so... Domain already validated by another account. Alright. I think that's full circle. I think that's all I have in me today. That's all I have in me today. I can't do anymore. I literally forced that out of my freaking brain with the help of you, Future. Future, but be honest, was that your initial idea when you were suggesting like providing like an account ID? Were you trying to, is that like what you were thinking? Because I felt like I had to go down the path I went to get to where I am now, to better understand like the entire problem. Me too. I think it's still possible. No, it doesn't. It's horrible. Like I would reject that code if I saw it in a pull request. I'm like, yeah, no, this is not being approved. Sometimes my stubbornness does that to me. But this is much cleaner. This is literally verbose as hell. Domain status. That's like 5 head right there. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's clean this up a bit before we head out. If you were to rate the solution, how would you rate it though? Would you do something different? I'm asking you because you appear to be more experienced than I am, obviously. You would use SQL? I could see that. So my thing with SQL with conditions is the debugging. I've always found it a pain to debug SQL. And stored procedures and functions, it's just been a nightmare. I like when I do like lists and stuff like that, I definitely use like a stored procedure when I'm using like MSQL. Postgres handles that totally different. But for things like this, I actually like seeing and like debugging it this way. But I can totally see this being done in SQL. Alright, so I think this is where I'm gonna end up. We have our validation situated. We literally have been working on this for about like 5 hours just to check whether or not a domain already exists or has already been validated. It's, oh my god, it's been crazy. But we got it down packed. The next step is to actually request a domain, parse the HTML, pull the script token, make sure it matches what we have on our database, and then just move them on to the congratulations screen. Once we get that situated, we should be good, and then we can move on. But I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Not 100% sure. Maybe I'll jump on for a few hours, but I've been appreciate it, Future. I don't know how you could bear watching me fail so many times. Just sitting around just You're probably working on the side, but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm really tired. I don't know if there's anyone online that I would raid. I mean midnight. I'll do the midnight because algorithms. All right, everyone. Appreciate everyone stopping by, watching. I'll try to be on tomorrow for a few hours. If I don't, I'll catch you on Sunday. I'll definitely be on Sunday. So I'll catch you either tomorrow or Sunday. Once this thing triggers. All right, everyone. Deuces.